Hello, hello. Local Purple Pegasus streams on Twitch. As expected by everyone who's following me, because I do almost every Friday evening. As it turns out. Alco, hello. There is so much. There's way too much. Send help. Alco, were you earlier in Ember's stream while Cult of the Lamb was happening? That's a very important question because, well, I don't want to say you had a child in the cult, but your character had 2 child in the cult. One of them is called Palco. It happens. Yeah. That sort of thing happens. What can you do? That was a little silly. That happened earlier today. That Ember's funny while Cult of the Lamb is happening. I enjoyed those streams. Anyway, I got off work like 3 hours ago. Managed to cram in like 2 hours of looking at Blender and other applications such as Paint Tool, Sai, and I finished doing the textures for my 3D model, and then I looked at what I needed to have a 3D model on stream, and then I needed to export from Blender into Unity and then make it Warudo mod, and then figure out Warudo, and I'm like, okay, there's like 10 hours left of work that doesn't fit in between now and starting stream. It just doesn't fit. No matter how much I want to have a 3D model, it's not happening now. Scared? Or are you scared of 3D models? I want to be able to move. I want to be able to move on stream. More than like 4 GIFs. I want more than 4 GIFs. Hello, Harmony. You're too lazy to color your model? I'm not. I did it. There's only one that is scuffed. The main. The main's a little bit scuffed because I know how to, like, I barely know how to make a texture. I made a texture, but I haven't made like the normals or the subsurface or whatever other PNGs goes with the main PNG. I didn't do those. You kept painting the eye socket and not around the eye? Oh, you have other issues. But yeah, the whole process of making a 3D model is, well, not making, just having it move with you on stream. It's complicated. I would say send help, but like I just need more time to do it. So yeah, that's one of the news. And the other news is Harmony is mod. We don't know how it happened. It just happened. Yeah, I think that's all I had for that news. I don't expect like anyone to come here and like do a hate trade. I really don't, but you know, I don't know, never know. Now I have a good pony in chat that can help. What other news are there? Oh yeah, the new emotes. What's the ones I commissioned after all? I have a blep. I have a tonking. a shocked, and a blushy. And they are like 12 out of 10. Like, it's still Lilo, the same artist that did the background here, the same artist that did the first 4 emojis I have, except the dancing one. So yeah, same art style obviously, and they're absolutely amazing. I like best art. I love Lilo's work. There's probably some other news somewhere in here. Like we can find something. I'm in other streamers' communities, of course, and I joined an archipelago. An archipelago is a randomizer, but everyone can play a different game, and together we're going to unlock everything for every game. So like, you can play Super Metroid on one side and someone else can play Zelda on the other side, and you know, you unlock Morph Ball for them and they find you the Master Sword. So it's kind of just funny like that. It works with so many games. I was surprised, and I decided to join and play Tunic, which, you know, I've played on stream, even though that wasn't my first playthrough. So I'm gonna be playing Tunic. What? Look, I don't know. You know how randomizers work? You find things in the scrambled order. It's just that now you're finding your own things, and you're finding the things of someone else's game at the same time. So like, someone joined that archipelago playing StarCraft, StarCraft 2. Someone joined playing Satisfactory. There's a few like action adventures. I joined with Tunic, so I imagine that someone like in Satisfactory is going to like complete tier 1 and send me the sword. Like, that's the unlocks. And like, I'm gonna go around in Tunic, open a chest, and I'm going to unlock the steel recipe. And like, I'm going to unlock his Zergling strain for the StarCraft 2 player. So that they can complete more missions. But then you open a chest in Tunic and there's just like the battle cruiser schematics in it. You're like, oh, interesting. What's that doing here? What is this? But like, I'm super excited for this. I so want to do this. I know though that we're doing it asynchronously, so like, we're gonna need to be patient. I'm gonna need to be patient. Although I know a lot about Tunic, and I'm pretty sure that with just a few items, I can go around the entire map. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Very, very confusing. Very what? Very purple? Very berry. Very alco. So yeah, I did that. I joined that. Very patient. Thank you for adding 20 seconds in between these two messages. That was great. Silly. Oh, what to do? You're attacking. Anyway, video games. I can probably play a video game. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I just loaded the map and I know immediately what happened. There's another news. I don't remember how to play this game, but how do I want to place it? Yeah, there we go. I did that. I did do that. I went all the way around the planet and made a belt around the planet. And then you guys don't have faith that this is the best thing ever that I could have possibly made in this video game? No. This is the best possible thing possible that I could have made in this video game. You have no idea. This is Cloud Hub. No, Cloud Hub was like Cloudy Y. What are you doing? Cloudy, you're dumb, but what are you doing? That's what Cloud Hub was on about. But trust me, this is great. Yep, this is great. I don't know what I was doing in this game. I don't remember the controls. I don't know what I was doing.
Flight mode.
I unlocked quite a few things, like playing once or twice off of stream. And all I know is that I want to move all of this to the equator eventually. Because this is like cramped up here, there's no reason for all of this. I remember nothing. It's gonna be... I think it's gonna be painful. Mecha panel. I have no fuel. I need fuel. See, I remember how to play. I totally remember what to do, what to play.
Flight mode.
And I believe last time I was playing, I was trying to set up production for a few buildings. Is this it? This is not it. Whoa. This here, I just started doing stuff over here. Why is there a turret that's not connected to its ammunition? It's just chilling. Alright.
Flight mode.
That's also disconnected. See, I don't know what I was doing. Hey, this one is receiving ammo. Or not. No, it's receiving 5. It's only putting 5 in it. I don't know why. It's fine though. It can receive as much as it wants. But yeah, these turrets have been doing work. I know, like, the first time I played on stream, there was someone joining us, and they were telling us that, hey, it's gonna be very dangerous with the threat and everything, and these turrets are just killing everything. Like, I do not feel threatened at all at the moment.
Flight mode.
Yeah, let's... a later on kind of thing. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, right now, I'm totally down to just, you know, start moving these resources around that I've conveniently put on conveyor belts. So let me see. Blueprints. Quick splitter. I did a few blueprints. Can I place that anywhere? Collide. Press shift enter to force correct element to be built. No, not exactly what I want. Can I remove other buildings? No. How do I do that? I don't remember how to do anything. Dismantle. I wish I could dismantle like in this menu. Wasn't there a button to copy? Yes, shift clicking. Alright. You know something surprising? I feel like this is dropping frames, like that my FPS is not at a stable 60. And I feel like that shouldn't be happening. Or that turret's all the way over there. Alright, let's bring it. So these planetary bases actually help me build. It's quite convenient. Like they have a lot of drones. I use them to build the gigantic belt that has no purpose in life. That's how I managed. Because with 4 drones, it would have taken forever. Hey, Zimmy. I'll go. I don't know what you mean. It's not like I built this entire thing around the planet and that would cause lag or anything. Nah, it's fine. Where am I? Okay. But considering the scale that this game can go to and like multi-planet and everything, I doubt that like 12 belts going around the planet would be like an issue. They're just chilling. Look at them go. They're just chilling. But yeah, Zibby, I had a lazy day today at work, and like I have so much stuff going on. And the hell. Where was the other turret? This one. Can I place you anywhere better? You're... Are you in the way? Maybe you're not in the way. Perfect. You did some practice riding? Nice. Oops, I did not want that. But yeah, since he just came in, I'm really trying to make a 3D model of Cloudy using a base that I purchased and that a lot of other pony streamers have. It's just a lot of work. I've been working on that a lot. It's my life now. I'm spending all my life in Blender. That's about to change. Now I have to spend it in Exporter Hack. Export from Blender into Unity and from Unity into Warudo. I'm concerned that I'm gonna bash my head into that problem for like hours and hours. But hey, that's what you gotta do. So, what was I trying to do? What were you trying to do? You need electric motors. Do I have a belt with electric motors? Because yeah, I had a depot making conveyor belts while an assembler. This one's doing Tesla towers. Not the Helldivers kind. Kenny? No. There's no one named Kenny here. What's on this? The model base? Oh, you may be right. That rings a bell, actually. You may be right. You know it more than I do.
Flight mode.
I don't remember how to do anything in this game. Oh my gosh. Motors? I figured it out. Virtual Kenny? Yeah. Exactly. That's it. That's it. That's the one. I modified it a little bit, obviously. I mean, more than just the main and... Well, no, mostly just the main and the textures. Yeah, I have ideas to change it a little bit further, but it's not like necessary to start a version 1, you know, so I'm limiting myself a bit. It's like, please don't start modifying things that you don't know enough of, basically. And yes, me myself going, please myself, don't overdo it. That's, maybe I'm crazy. I need to make motors. You need coils, gears, plates, right? Ingots, gears, coils, backups. Yes, that's a good idea. We'll do what is this assembly for these? Is that gonna work? Because if you're making motors, you need 3 inputs. What did I click? I thought I could copy paste. I don't want to... Was it over here? I don't remember how to copy paste. Blah blah blah. Copy shift left. Really? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Copy recipe back and forward, or less than and forward. The other one. That's... right. You somehow know what's on my keyboard. This video game is weird. Because these buttons are not less than and greater than if I type. Anyway. You need all of these. I'll figure it out eventually. How many do you need? 2 ingots, 1 gear, 1 coil. So you're gonna need a turret belt. And a third one of those that doesn't work. Really? Lack item. Oh. Give me some.
Flight mode.
All right. So plates are the one we need the most. Plates are here. Ingots, whatever. Do I not have one of those? Uh-oh. I may need to go and get splitters from somewhere. So, gears and coils. Those are coils. Where are the gears? I'm not making gears. I don't have a conveyor belt for gears. No, never mind, I do. I'm blind. And yeah, those are the coils.
Flight mode.
I don't think I have what I need here. Now let's make a few of those. Splitters. Let's make quite a few of those. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, not the revenge of the slopes too steep. What did I do to deserve this? Can I at least send these down? Nope. Wait, why are you too high? Okay, you're too high.
Replication complete.
I don't think I want that actually. There we go, that works. I figured it out. I hope you guys are proud of me. We're feeding all of this into here. Get a new belt. I don't have belts anymore. Pets. Oh, I need to get a pet someday. Okay, hear me out though. Pet emoji. But like, you know the hand that does the pet that everyone uses? Why did no one ever like do a YCH for like a furry hand? Like, why don't we have beans? That's what I wish would be contributed to society. That or a hoofsy pet. We're ponies after all. Alright, I need to put that on a new belt. So this one right here is gonna be volunteer. I might honestly commission that. Just like tell an artist, can I have the GIF of like pet emoji? Just a hand that I can do whatever I want with. You can make a YCH out of it. You can give it out for free if you want. I don't care. I just want one for me. Alright, that's Electric motors. On a belt. And then we go wherever we need it. As in here. Right here. Is that tower gonna be in the way? Ooh, Tesla Tower, your time may have come. Does that fit like right here? Alright, you're fine. You're fine for now. I don't think this is lined up with the rest. Hold on. One less. Very important. Here you go. Have one of those. Yeah, by the way, since I'm gonna be doing that multiplayer randomizer thing, I was looking at the randomizer for Tunic, and it's quite interesting actually what they did with it. There's like they removed all of the ladders. Every single ladder in the game gone. Instead, you unlock ladders, and that helps your progression. And that helps a lot with the game, considering that like you can, without that you can pretty much access everywhere. So yeah, it's funny. The people that did the randomizer for Tunic, they actually placed 3D models of little construction like little construction barriers in the way where ladders are supposed to be. So you have that now instead. It's like in the art style of the game too and everything. It's kind of funny. Anyway, we're gonna start having I automated these sorter Mark II. Give me some of them. That's gonna be an absurd amount of sorters. Limit for automation input. The number of slots designed for automated item placement. The remaining slots can only be filled manually. I kind of like that. Don't make me like a million of those. Do make me a million of those. And I don't need that many, and it's a little bit too late now. But you know what? You can chill a little bit. So this is my idea, alright? I'm gonna have resources on a belt, and then I'm gonna pull in these resources to craft whatever we need. And like once this is full and no longer needed, it's just gonna stop, and the resources are gonna be on the belt, happily going around the planet for anyone else that needs them. Like this is gonna be filled up, and then there's gonna be more resources on the belt. It's fine, right? This is what we want. Probably. This is what I was talking about, that one stream of Satisfactory at one point. Out of like the hundreds of hours, well the 100 hour that I played Satisfactory, at one point, for like 1 minute, you might have missed it. I said that this is kind of what I wanted to do in Satisfactory if I ever had to do it again. Instead of endlessly producing resources I don't need. Produce until like something is filled, and then keep the resources going to the next facility or something. Anyway, that's kind of done here. You could also tell me this is not satisfactory. That would be a valid point. But maybe that applies still. Anyway, that's one more building. What's next? So I have Tesla towers. I don't have wireless Trent power towers at the moment. Sure, let's try to automate arc smelters. Is that an assembler as well? It does say assembler. Alright. Let's have an assembly machine. You are making arc smelters. For that, you're going to need stone, iron, so one of this. That's a stone, right? Yeah, we're gonna need one of this. You need circuit boards and magnetic coils. Coils are here. Yes. And circuit boards. Yep, those are it. The ease at which we can construct all of this is so pleasant compared to Satisfactory. I'm like surprised at how easy all of this is. Well, this is gonna look a little bit suspicious, but it's gonna work. What does this need? How many of each? 4242. You know what? Just take it Mark 1 and build at your pace. I don't mind enough. Or I don't care enough. How English? English how? Yeah, that's perfect. I don't need that many smelters, honestly. You're working at 15 a minute. Sure thing, buddy. Take your time. Right, one more building done. What's next? On turrets? I kind of want turrets. Something that would make sense is automate assembly machines right next to the arc smelters. I feel like that's like thematic. You're making assembly machines. You're gonna need iron ingots as well. You're gonna need gears and circuit boards. You know what? Circuit boards are already here. I sent the plates the other way. Can I make this work? I'm gonna very suspiciously bring this over. A little spaghetti never hurt anyone. Just a little spaghetti. And the only thing you don't have is gears. That is like here, right? Yeah, those are gears. Does that work? Or is that thing gonna be in the way? Am I allowed? Oops. I am not. As it turns out. Now that you said that earlier, Alco, I'm like, I wish CloudHub would be here so that I could like complain to him that stuff is lagging. I don't know why. As I like show the spaghetti I did around the planet, I think that would be like quality. CloudHub could bonk me for being silly. That's what I live for. Well, being silly mostly, not really being bonked. But maybe. Maybe together we're onto something. Yeah, you're receiving gears very slowly for what you need. And I don't actually mind that. I don't care if it's slow. I mean, I can help it a tiny bit with this. Yeah, it's just gonna fill this up faster. It doesn't matter too much. All right, next building. We have all of these here. Figure it out. Do I want wind turbines? Like a auto generation of wind turbines? I guess. I could automate both of these things, wind turbines and thermal power plants. That could be an idea. I can make solar panels as well. Alright, let's keep going then. So, you shall make wind turbines. And you thermal power plants. So, you both need 3 of the same resources. Can I make this work? I can like sneak in one in the middle. Let's see, if I bring in a belt down here, I can build, bringing a belt around. What do I do with the third one? I mean, I could splitter it. Uh-oh. I need a little bit of space to bring this down, don't I? Can you do it from there? Yes. Okay. Saved. So with this, I can do... All right, we got all of this, and I just need like one more input for this. One of these resources isn't used. The stone. Alright, stone is gonna come in through I don't know where. So first resource, iron, as usual. Second one, gears. Third, these things here. And fourth, I'll see if there's room like in between. I think there might be, like right here. Can't imagine how faster and more, just more faster, just many more faster this is compared to Satisfactory. I mean, you kind of can because you were there as I played Satisfactory. I've done that almost entirely on stream. But like this is so much more it's so much more faster. Alright, so I have wind and coal generation. Well, buildings automated. I'm glad to see it works actually in the first like this little thing, this little sorter is not stealing all of the iron from the belt, so that's very convenient. So here's a magic thing, alright? You see here, we're starting to get at this point of the belt not enough iron. So we can go this way and we can just produce iron or bring some in right into like this splitter, right where the like missing materials happen. We can actually use more gears as well, gears and iron. So let's get on to that. Oh, this is iron right here actually. Did I use the whole thing? I feel like I probably didn't. It goes like through a big splitter for input, and I think I'm gonna give it a second splitter. Make gears. Sure. Right there. And I'm also going to splitter this, or wait. I'm gonna send this one this way. and send this one that way. And hope I didn't mix materials. No, this is gears and it's going onto the gears belt right there. That's fine. That's correct. And like this over here still has iron. I don't need to supply it more of it. I really enjoy how in this game, like my little drones are gonna attempt to build at great distances, but like one of the issue with that is they have to like do the travel back to me every time. You return from the outside and you generated us a password. You're so nice. I was just telling how like the little drones are gonna try to build at a distance. Look at that. They're gonna go all the way there and come back, and like the distance, the travel distance kind of changes a lot the time they need to build. I can go closer to where they build and it's nearly instantaneous in comparison. I appreciate that. Pet. The good little detail. The good little details in video games. Alright, what's next? Next building. Am I up to the turrets? I can even make battlefield bases eventually. Maybe not now. Bet. Hit you guys. Splitters. I need splitters. I need the same as everything else, don't I? It's always the same resources. I keep bringing them over. Get petted. Now that's a word. I want mining machines. Maybe. What's the distance for these things? Not that far. Alright, I'll keep doing what I was doing already. I just don't really know if there's a better way. Do you need like the same resources-ish? Yes, they do. It's the same setup as we have like right here. Isn't there a way that I can quick copy? Yeah, just Control C. Alright, good job me. It's just Control C. Grab this. Use now. Yeah, right there. Right there. So instead of this, you're making Grinding machines. You are making splitters. Yeah, we need plates as always. Not plates in this game, it's just iron. I'm gonna keep calling it plates. They've been like marked forever by Satisfactory. Gears. Your belt is looking a little bit sad actually. And then magnetic coils for just the right side. So that was this one. Yep, and circuit, the usual, on this line. I wonder why there's so little gears. Are we really using all of them? I thought I just brought a bunch more. What's wrong with these? They're using ingots. They're not... I thought gears were directly from raw resources. I'm smart. That's not how that works at all. Alright then. What do I do with this? I really thought there was something that you could make directly from it that was not gears. Is it magnets? Oh, it's magnets! The other circle! Of course! I'm not a circle expert. Magnets, you do that directly from ores. Gears, you don't. Of course. What can you say? It's so different. Look at that. Magnets directly from ore, directly from smelting iron ore. Gears, no, you need to transform into iron first. I guess it makes sense. Probably. I don't need all of this. I kind of needed some of that actually. It's okay. See what I did there? I didn't say it's fine. I don't need to get bonked by CloudHub telling me forever that I say it's fine. Right, splitter, you come all the way around. And we go all the way to here. It's gonna be a lot of construction still. Work. No, you. Alright, we're gonna get gears with this. Hopefully. Yep, it's all good now. Although we're getting less plates from this. So, you know, one problem is one use of resource is one less resource of another type or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. There's probably more iron somewhere we can use. That was wishful thinking. Well, if I repurpose all of this, oh, and there's one here. That's a little far, but we can make it. We can bring it. Oh yeah, the range of this turret isn't gonna be good enough for everything if I keep going this way. It's already a little bit suspicious for this. I might need more turrets. And more turrets means more battlefield analysis space, because if the turrets are alone, they can't be repaired by this. Also, I don't remember why there's 2 circles. Does it say? Coverage, construction, and pickup. Okay, so it's construction coverage and pickup coverage. So I want the inner circle for construction. So let's say it's around here. I can have like a turret here that's still in the range of it and covers the left side, like overlaps with this a little bit. Oh, foundations. No, can I go this way? You know what? We'll go we'll go this way. I give up. There, I built the additional pylons. You have no ammo. Conveniently, there's a belt that goes around the planet that can give you the ammo. How did this happen? Space for foundation. There we go. The base like drones arriving to build this. That was a little funny. All right, there's your ammo. Happy turret. You know what I want to build? I want to build turrets and battlefield analysis base automatically. Even if it's slow, I don't mind. I just want to have it available. That's gonna be a lot of resources, including some I don't have right now in production, I believe. I'm gonna need engines, microcrystalline components, and steel. Are you okay with your typing there? You need a little help. Will take hell of a lot. I think I understood that. Yes. The risk of rain things. Why does the risk of rain make you type all weirdly? Or are you like busy multitasking?
Flight mode.
Instantly under attack. Wow. So I'm making those already. I'm gonna like manually make a little corner of production here. And you're gonna be making that one funny resource. Cloud Hub. Ah. Ah. I would even say ah. How you doing? How was your stream? The E. That's I just added shout out. Okay. You know what? Whoever SO is. Oh, there we go. That took a bit. Playing Starbound. Nice. How did Starbound go? Did you have a million mods installed? Hello. You're getting some people through it. You only have Avali and Pony mods. That sounds cute still. But yes, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And yeah, if you're new here, I'm Cloudy, I'm Purple. I play video games, and tonight's a chill night where I play a Pony Berry program. There was a name to this game. I forgot. Purple. We're making Purple. This is an automation game. It's chill. It's relaxing. And I can keep on spinning like this. And there's belts. There's belts as far as the eye can see. I was waiting for the comment. There we go. I was waiting for it. I'm so happy. Thank you, Cloud. I hydrate. Sip sip. I'll do a little stretch. I was like, no, that Cloud Hub is here. I'm just gonna spin around the planet until you have to comment. It's not completely insane. It's brilliant. I like imagine I want to like produce something new. I just go somewhere. Like here, look at all this real estate next to everything. I can just keep on building over here if I want to. Over here, over everywhere. Look at all of this. Just have to do like little concessions around around coal. It's fine. Around there was a steel over here. A steel? You're steel? Alright. Anyway, that looked like rocks to me. You've attempted to do this, and it turned into spaghetti. Understandable. The little spaghetti is good for everyone. You know something I looked at earlier today? One of my friend posted something from Case Cooking in a group DM I'm part of. And I've never seen that video of Case cooking, and it's so incredibly cursed. If you don't know what Case cooking is, she posts YouTube videos of cooking, except she's like the most clueless person in the world about cooking, and it usually looks terrible, sometimes unedible, and sometimes it looks like it's gonna kill you if you eat it. And this one, it was impressive. I kind of want to put it on, like, not a video. I just want to like show it quickly. Hold on. How did I do this? I think I used Firefox for this. Yeah, I definitely did. You already streamed it? You just need to stream beating it. Interesting. Does this work? That does work. Alright, now I just need to go find it. It's gonna be in my history. Okay, hold on. Scream, you missed it. I don't want you guys to see the thumbnail though. Let me just get it started. Okay, we're good. So there's Kay doing the cooking. This is supposed to be a different spaghetti bolognese. So we're like going here, you know, we're mixing eggs into like beef. And then she's like taking the beef and putting it around the spaghetti like this. Like, okay, it's weird. It's a weird recipe, right? It's you're trying something a little bit fancy there, and remember, she doesn't know A or B out of cooking. She's probably not even following the recipe. She read it for like 2 seconds and she was like, oh, this is what people do for food. So like she's doing that. She's doing her thing with spaghetti and meatballs around the spaghetti, and that's gonna go in the oven. So there. And then the next step is to put tomato sauce on it, and that's what she's doing with it. This is going into the oven. What do you think is gonna happen? What do you think is gonna happen to this poor spaghetti in the oven? It's not covered in tomato sauce. Yeah, she's doing onions while it cooks, whatever. Explosion? No. It's... Hold on, this... Is this out of the oven after this? There we go. Okay, she's covering it with her plate, but this is smoking hot out of the oven. Can you see this corner of spaghetti right here? It's burnt. You burned spaghetti in the oven. That's all you accomplished. I'm pretty sure this recipe, you're supposed to cover the spaghetti in tomato sauce and it like bakes in the oven. That's like a novel concept, sure, but like you burnt spaghetti. And then you're putting raw onions in it, and she's gonna put the entire thing back into the oven afterwards. Like she's pouring more tomato sauce on top of it. Thank heck she's pouring more tomato sauce on it. And there's the finished product. Alright, this is out of the oven the second time. Doesn't that look delicious? It's burnt. It's burnt all the way around. Oh my gosh. Your ketchup. You're gonna need a lot of ketchup to make this edible. I can't. Okay. That's it. That's case cooking is an experience, all right? If you've never seen it, it's amazing. The carbon taste, you know it. I didn't want that. Sure, whatever. We're removing these rocks apparently. Yep, that was life. Case cooking. An experience every week. And yeah, she absolutely ate undercooked things occasionally on her channel. And like every time she tastes what she makes at the end of the video, it's like, that tasted good or something like that. You have to be more British to talk like her, but like, you know. What he goes like, yeah, that's pretty good. Like, just ate like uncooked meat, or like, she's concerning. She really is, honestly. Sometimes you wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she's doing okay. Because like, I mean, it's food crimes, but like still. I have no idea what I was doing before this. I want to automate doing planetary defense thing. No, battlefield analysis base. I need steel. Can I have steel? How steel? Steel. This. Melting. Right.
Light mode.
You are going to make me some steel. Do I want to use this splitter still? Nah. I'll use this here. You need to cook something decent. What? You don't want this? You don't want this meal? I want this cursed meal. You don't want like unflavored, weird sort of meatballs in the center of spaghetti that goes from cooked to undercooked, probably in the center, and like burnt in the corners. You know what her meals make? That meal makes me want to have like a good lasagna. That's what it reminded me of. Well, not the good part. It just reminded me of lasagna, and I kind of want that. She probably made lasagna at some point. You know, this is a good point. Hey, CloudHub, if you want a good lasagna recipe, just go on Case Cooking channel and find a good one. That's absolutely a good idea. What? I have no idea what you attempted to say there, Alco. The construction that allows to seemingly extract. You stack splitters? No. This is a splitter. It's just a funny one. It's a stack splitter. So I looked this up online because I didn't want to mess up like my belt. So here's the splitter. Here's the splitter, but like different, and here's the splitter, but different. There's just like 3 kind of them. Maybe that's new. You never knew this? Oh, we make Cloud Hub make a password. Heck yeah. But the password was very oriented toward the middle row of the keyboard. And fascinating. Don't cry, just like you. Yeah, you guys are pretty good at it. What was I doing? Why is this here? Well, it no longer is. What is that? No, no, don't make Mur cry. No cry. Instead of cry, just look at all these belts. That took me like an hour. It's beautiful. No cry. It makes you jealous. No. No jealous. It's also gonna scale possibly not very well. I shouldn't have placed stuff over here because I'm probably gonna need more than 12 belts. I'm already using 11. You're gonna stream it next week and I'm gonna see an absolute disaster. Heck yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It was Drac also that wanted to show me Satisfactory and that never happened like that. Well, it didn't happen yet. I should poke Drac about it. Yeah, like, do you still want to do this? I mean, on top of everything else I need to do. Oh, I forgot. Earlier, I was saying, like, all the things I need to do. I forgot an important one. I need to do my hacking taxes. I owe money to government. You need to do taxes. Yep. Yep. That needs to happen. That's important. Yeah, it's just a little important. So I have these now. I don't remember what they are. Steel. I have steel. Your taxes are gonna be interesting. I'm not looking forward to next year when I'm gonna receive a payment from Twitch for like 50 bucks. I'm gonna have to report it on another self-employed form. Yet another one. That a company in the European Union donated money to you. You hire what are they called? Accountant or something? And they do it for you. Yeah, Timmy knows what it is. When it's too complex, you hire someone. Yeah, Varu's your accountant. There you go. You already figured it out. You don't. Oh, playing with spicy things right there. You're doing miners, okay. You're doing splitters.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, I'm sure they are. How many? 36? That might actually be an issue. I think last time it was like 27 or something. They're all going the same way. That's a lot of... Go turret, I believe in you. Look at them go. They got this. Oh yeah, they're being repaired as well. They're fine. Oh, that one. Ooh, half HP. Ooh, spicy. I really like how this is basically just a little swarm around the turret and like there's SCVs coming in and repairing it. Maybe this area needs an extra little turret. What is over here? Copper? Yeah, it's my copper. Also, when I built all of this, I built the fences somewhere. I don't remember. Maybe I took it down. I had like... right here. I had like a defense factory right here. And like turrets around here. And they were just ignoring all of that. Even though it's really close by to them. And they just went around to my construction anyway over here. So like I just took it down. Brought it elsewhere. I'm like, you're not going over here, so... I don't know why. Or they're silly. Anyway, that was cool. Are you emoting? Oh, that's something I forgot to do. I can customize the mech. I didn't do that yet. So I did steel. What else am I gonna need? These, actually. I need these. Microcrystalline component.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I was setting up right here for it. Alright, that's one. The awkward thing is, I need this over here, and there's no room for it, really. I'm gonna have to do a little zigzag. You know what? Sure. Copper goes in first. Well, can I bring you here? No, there's no room. Okay, fine. Do I have the proper building? No, give me this. The tilted conveyor belt. Wonderful. Uh-oh. It doesn't like the tilt. Really? Really? That's new. Why are you tilted all the way? Actually, why do you do this? Consider not doing that. Okay, you know what? What if I do a straight line down here? Oh, it's still tilted. No, why? Why are you doing this? This is so awkward. Okay. Let's build a little bit further, I guess. And hope that it's better 2 tiles further. I still see it tilted, but maybe it works this time. Oh wait, no. No, it's fine. It just takes a little bit of a tilt right there and then goes back to being straight. Alright. It was just like bi-curious for a moment. Right, that's not what you're making. You're making those. And that's my last belt. That might be a problem. Why can't you make this actually? You are making these. Okay. No, don't do it. Don't do this to me. You can place it right there. I know you can. No. Ah. Do none of these work? Oh, come on. Why can't you build there? It worked earlier. Alright, that's better. So that makes microcrystalline components. Now I can go build turrets and the other thing. The, what are you? Battlefield? The BAB. I can make the BAB. I'm gonna make an acronym for it and then I'm gonna forget about it. Turrets. And battlefield analysis base. You need steel circuits, the new components, and engines or something, which I forgot about, which I don't have a belt for. Uh-oh. If I don't have a belt, I legally cannot build it. It has to go on the belts. There's so much stuff in the way at this point. Can I make the new belts like go over and around? I'm not making belts now, am I? It's gonna take forever. Maybe I can make the that component right here just for this assembly. So that would be this engine. Oh, it's not that bad. That's pretty easy to do. Now I'm concerned that everyone's gonna need it and I don't have a belt to put it on. What if I stack this? How cursed is this? Why is there a giant red line? I don't care. You go away. What if I stack those? How bad is this? Can I make a blueprint that goes up? I can't. This... I'm not doing this. I need to not be making this, right? Don't look, Cloud Hub. Don't look. Don't. don't, don't look at what I'm doing. I'm considering making a second floor. You made 578 in music. That's pretty good. Maniac. No. No, I'm not a maniac. Maniac. We're making puns. Where's the harmony? Alright, engine. Copper and magnetic coils. You need neither of those. Okay, I'm gonna bring those over this way. Lined up here. What else did I need? Copper and something? Coils. Okay, and then you're gonna need that. The new component all the way down here. Circuits. Why do I have so many circuits? I feel like I'm using so many and there's still some left. And the steel, which I put on here. Yes, I did. Here, I think. Do I not have splitters anymore? I don't have splitters. That's why we're making them. Oh, I'm full of like everything. Just stuff on the ground. There we go. Ta-da! And then I think we're making something out of all of this. What it is remains to be seen. Oh, that needs a lot of stuff as well. Alright, we'll get to it after. Power. Yeah, well, those are pretty slow, eh? It's fine by me. You need 12 engines to make one. Alright, that production line is going to be extremely slow. And I'm perfectly fine with that because I really don't need that many, like, of these bases. You're really going to be making this forever. Yeah, that's fine. I need like a proper line for these though. I feel like we're going to need engines for everything. Can be crafted easily from cheap raw materials. We're absolutely gonna need like a million engines. If there's room for like just one more or two more belts, maybe just like a few more, that would be nice. Like I don't need to sneak 12 more. I could also move this back a tiny bit and still kind of make it, or just accept that the belts over here, like the extra ones, are going to go over. I've done that here and there, so... "12 belts wide." What if I do like 6 or something? Is there room for 6? I could probably do 6. I'm gonna need it, like, I'm gonna need all of the conveyor belts in my inventory if I do that though. Let me move over here. Like trash a bunch of stuff. How do I drop you? I did it earlier. And then I forgot. Okay. I don't need all of this raw material. I don't need blue. I don't want blue right now. Blah blah blah. There's so much stuff in my inventory. All right, that's already a lot.
Flight mode.
I'm making bells here. There we go. I want exactly these stacks and none other. And then we're gonna go somewhere chill, like here. Is that 6? 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 here? Is that too many? 700 out of 300. That might be a few too many. Just a few. $400. What? There we go. 300 facility. 6 belts wide. You. Save. Right. Blueprints in this game are so weird. It's like... This is the TXT on disk, like on my hard drive. Or I don't know if this is on a hard drive or not. And then the thumbnail text is not the same. I don't know. It's weird to me. Anyway. This is fine. This is fine.png. Collide with what? There's something there? We'll fix it. How high do I need to go? 3 high? Yeah, this is fine. Do you like what's happening right now? Do you enjoy this gameplay? Also, do you think that we're influencing the rotation of this planet by doing this? Is that a thing that can happen? Psychic damage, you say? The bypass defenses. Oh my gosh, my voice. In D&D 5e, you're getting damage through defenses. Alright, we need to fix this after, I think. Can I not just put it down? No? Okay. Fine. Like item. Oh, you don't say. Already. Alright, when I place down blueprints, it can use it from my inventory to reserve it, like on the planet. That's something that happens. Like, even though it's not in my inventory, the drones can still come to me and go to the thing to build it. It's kind of... it's funky, but it works. This area isn't gonna look cursed or anything. If you think you have psychic damage from this, consider that we also need to build it. Right, there's a crude oil thing here. I don't know how much room I need around this thing, so three high. Yeah, we'll fix it later if I end up using this. Yeah, there was coal here, so don't build this. Right, all of this area I went over because I was doing coal and power production here. So actually, I know drones were building all of this, but like, hear me out. What if you weren't? I kind of missed that as I built around the planet. How high are those? Is that height 3? I'm gonna run out of power. It looks like altitude 3. Yeah, alright. Three. Imagine if I place this down and it's not lined up. It looks lined up, but I don't know if it's supposed to be here or here. Probably here. Okay. And then cut it off here-ish. They're not lined up. Wonderful. I love it. Refuel now. No. There's a way to tell these things to stop building. Yeah, stop building. I'm out of fuel. Little warning beep ASMR going on. Hey, on this side it's lined up. 1 out of 2. May I have all of your coal? Here at Cloudy Pegasus' stream, we like... Oh my god, voice? Voice. We like clean energy. That's why I take the coal for myself and dispose of it safely. Doing responsible project around the entire planet. Literally. You're like, oh my god, voice. Hey, it's not my fault. My throat is being like, And I'm like, don't go I need voice. Like I mentioned voice and then I go like mute my microphone and then clear my throat. And then keep on doing the thing. Exactly. This is all good now, right? Yeah, it's all good. How do I do things again in this video game? How to things? Right. The menu at the bottom. That's how you place down a new building. I've played this game before. Totally. There you go. Battlefield base got us. It's got our back. It can build quick. But honestly, I might not like use these parts of the belt yet, so I might not bother doing the entire loop just yet. I'm gonna do a quick little flyover to place down the remaining ones over here. Yeah, there you go. They're all reserved now. Wait, don't come over here. I don't want you guys to come build all the way here yet. Just actively avoiding my drones for a moment. Alright, you're good for here. Really? You're too far from that power. There. So that's gonna build all the way up to about here. I can do some work myself up here. How do you like this gameplay? I think this is novel. I'm an innovative licensed Fjord program player. I do things no one has ever done before. Are they good things? We don't know. We just don't know. You sure someone has? Yeah, probably. I know. But silly. Covered an entire planet in belts? Don't give me ideas. Sounds like a good time. Can you imagine all of this wonderful lag that we could make happen? But I'm gonna do a production line that wraps around like South Pole. You have like resource gathering, then you make a belt around the entire planet, wrapping all the way up to the North Pole. And then you produce something on the North Pole and like export it with like spaceships. I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna show it to Cloud Hub. That's like a goal. And then you go online and you're like, hey, how long is this game? Oh, you can beat like Dyson Sphere program in 50 hours. I'm like at 100 hours. I haven't accomplished anything. I'm just doing dumb stuff like this. Am I far enough now? Can I start using this? I think I can start using this. Alright. Enough. I mean, they're still gonna build, but I just need this belt, the 13th belt. Just realized this is the 13th belt. Oh no. You could be European and like call it the 14th belt. Just skip 13.
Flight mode.
There's real estate here, but belts are already kind of busy. But I figure here I could make it work, like bring the resources all the way over here and then back. So I want engines, and I want a bunch of them. And for that, we're gonna take circuit boards. Circuitboards.txt. Right here. Is that gonna give me like a warning? Because there's water here. Okay, you're not circuit board actually. You are rather engines. Yes. So I'm gonna take this. Wait, I'm not crazy. This is just 2 inputs. Yes, it is. Okay. Don't stop pressing escape. What's it called? Engines? Just engines? Items. Or where engine? Here. Thrusters, reinforced thruster. We're just making engines. Engines. Save blueprint. There we go. Zimi, you need to go eat. You need to go do the sleepies. Have a good sleepies. I hope your pillow is fluffy. play PEP.
Flight mode.
What do I actually need for all of this? Copper coils. Well, there's copper here, but I doubt that I can make it through this machine. Copper here. And coils are here. Yep, need foundations. There we go. Yeah, go up to altitude 3 around here. You know what? All the way around here. Nice. And then you need to go here somehow. I like how the music is in this game. It's like very relaxing. And I feel like we're under threat, but at the same time it's so relaxing. So chill. Like the music is telling you, hey, don't worry. There might be like aliens trying to murder you. But it's fine, just do your little thing. Just build your little factory. You're gonna be okay. And then maybe someday you're not okay and you're like, why music? You betrayed me. Why would you do such a thing? Oh, we're stacking conveyors. Alright, stacking conveyors at the moment. How did I do it again? Don't snap, shift. Here. And we're going on this one, right? There's nothing on this, right? Splitters. Oh hey, the base was done building this section. That's good. Yoink.
Flight mode.
How's this looking? Stuff is coming in. Oh, there's no sorters out. There we go. Or producing that. It's not that much, but I have the blueprint now, so I can pop down more if I ever need them.
Flight mode.
And now,
Flight mode.
I mean, do I keep this? I don't think I keep this. I'm just gonna bring in the actual resource itself. On this belt, probably. Alright, so there's already 30 in here, which is more than I'll ever need, probably. At least on this planet. I have so many now. Overproducing, yay. Alright, let's make turrets as well. The usual. Ingots, gears, boards, and coils. We're lined up here. So yeah, those are gears. Not this. Not this. Not this. Yes, coils. And circuits. I like the little spots of like foundations underneath them. Just a few. Just not all of them. Just a couple of them. There we go. Look at the construction lines in the distance. It's so pretty. Look at all this work that needs to be done around the planet. Why am I happy about that? I don't know why. Also, is stream okay for you guys? My stream broke. Twitch broke for me. But like my own browser on the side, so if it's just the browser, whatever. Yeah, it's good. Wonderful. It's broke. Thank you, Twitch.
Flight mode.
It's not like I use that to monitor my own stream or something and make sure everything is alright or anything. Totally not. Alright, I already have... No, that's not turrets. Oh, let's get rid of this and have a few turrets in here. Or I already had some. Oops. Alright. I want to go place down a new turret before I get attacked. Open skies. Pega pega. Pony pone. How are you doing? How is life today?
Flight mode.
I hope you're doing just as well as this thing here. There's this gigantic conveyor belt here on my planet. Hope your world goes around. You know, I think there's something deep to say here and I don't have it, so you're just gonna have to imagine it for me. Anyway. You didn't get as much productive stuff as you wanted done. VR and exercise. Was it Beat Saber if it was VR and exercise? Pistol whip. I don't know about that one. Neat. It reminds me, we can all thank Microsoft for ruining Windows Mixed Reality. Thank you, Microsoft, for removing that. It was real nice of you. The VR rhythm game, a bit like Beat Saber, but John Wick style gunplay. That sounds pretty cool. But yeah, I have an old Samsung Odyssey Plus, and to fix stream audio, or to possibly fix stream audio, I updated Windows 11 to the latest yearly release, and the latest yearly release does not have Windows Mixed Reality. Yeah, and apparently there's one like from Dell or something that released 2 or 3 years ago. So like, I feel like people have kind of a good point to be pissed about this. It's like, mine is 5 or 6 years old. If you're telling me that, like, okay, you know, it's sad, but you know, technically I could stay on Windows Update 2023, or I could install a different OS just for it, which I probably will end up doing. But if I purchased this 2 years ago, I would be a little bit pissed about it. I feel like my main OS doesn't support this anymore. Thank you, Microsoft.
Flight mode.
Real nice of you. But yeah, I might install like a Linux and look at open source stuff for it. Because I do want to play Beat Saber again someday. It's been a while, but it was fun. Or Pistol Whip, I don't know. Bounces. Happy open skies noises. Old software keeps working 30 years after it was released. New software, we brick. You're using Monado on Linux? Well, that's exactly the word I was looking at. That's probably what I'm gonna try to be doing, like telling Monado.
Flight mode.
But yeah, Cloud Hub, I don't know why they don't like release drivers or code or whatever. Just like toss it out on a GitHub, like clean up password, toss it out in like a broken state. Like whatever, it's gonna be broken. People are gonna make it work and are gonna be happy to have a base to work with. Survivorship bias, maybe a little bit, but like if it's just software, fair enough. But this is more like a driver and built into the OS, so it's a lot more difficult. I mean, people are making like Diablo 2 work forever, so the original ones, I mean, not the remasters and stuff. You know, software from that time still works. Why am I building this? I have no reason to be like focusing on this. None. No reason. What am I doing? Look, this is satisfying. I can do this for the entire night and still be happy. Don't quote me on that. I might not be happy come like in 2 hours. I'm just gonna lose my mind. Alright, let's make the next building I want to have. What do I
Flight
want?
mode.
I have defense, so... Really? I used all of the energy again?
Flight mode.
Where's coal? We have an issue. There's no power. No building. Do I have anything? I have this. I'll just place it down. Sure, over there. I can reach that. Do I like flying? Yeah! We have a problem. Why can't you build it? It needs power to build it? If I try to left click to build it, my power goes to 0. Can a drone do it? Yeah, okay, a drone can do it. There's power. A VR flying game that's on sale for $1 right now. What's the game? And am I gonna puke for playing it? Violently ill.
Flight mode.
Hey, where's cold? Not that far. My inventory is full. Okay. Gosh, I sure hope none of that was important. It supports flat screen. Heck yeah. Oh, there's this. Sure. I'll eat some of that. Get sick easy? I don't know if I get sick easy. I mostly play VR games that were standing still, like Beat Saber. So it's not really a good example. I didn't even play that Half-Life game. Alex. I should probably get onto that. My PC is significantly better than it used to be, so it probably runs now. So was Jetborne Racing. Sorry, I don't know if I mentioned, I read that. Jetborne, I don't know what Jetborne Racing is. Is it Pod Racer? And also, what's GVS? What do that be? Wait, can I not eat that? I thought that was for power management. What? Does it go this way? Oh, it goes that way. Okay. It's a galvanic vestibular stimulation. The heck's a vestibular system. I'm concerned. Are these lewd words? You making me say lewd things? I have no idea what any of this means.
Flight mode.
Your inner ear that tracks acceleration. Oh, I don't know if I want that to be messed with. So fighter jets straight down to a race machine through 3D racetracks. Yeah, I know that causes motion sickness because, you know, the ears are actually really powerful in knowing where you are. It's a really cool system. Oh, my mom recently had an issue with that where like one of the ears stopped doing that temporarily and she had a vertigo for everything in the world. That wasn't great for her. But fortunately that's temporary and it just goes back to being fine. She's like at a small risk of it re-happening again, but you know. It happened for 3 months. Damn. Oh gosh. Well, you lasted that long without it happening again, so that was probably just a one time. What was I doing? I was doing things. Probably. Gosh, this video game just like throws me for a loop for like keeping track of things. Yeah, if it's just an infection, that's just a one-time thing. Don't get sick, trademark. Oh yeah, this morning I woke up. I felt sick. Like, but not really. I felt like a small headache. I coughed twice. My throat was a little bit sore, so I'm like, alright, maybe I'm sick. You know, maybe, possibly. I may have a cold. But it's so light that, like, this cold should be shamed. Like, if you're a cold and you're this lazy, just get out of here. Keeping count of coughs, well, when there's 2, you know. When there's just 2, you know. Things happening. Buildings. I can make missile turrets now, I think. I think I'm missing this. Electric motors. I can make electric motors. Wait, do I have some? Did I make some already? What's on these belts? What are you? You're not motors. You're motors. I can make those. I don't need to, but I can. What else do I want? I want panels. What's a Meniere's disease? Concern. So here's an issue. I'm using all of the high quality silicon at the moment. Where am I using that? Who's using that? You. Yeah, to make microcrystalline components, I need a lot more high purity silicon. Okay. For that, I need stone, and I think there's a lot on this planet. There's more over here. I can use that. The disease where vertigo randomly happens and lasts all day. Damn. I'm sorry. Vertigo is the reason I don't like weed. Kind of. It gives me... I've talked about this before. It gives me headaches before it gives me a buzz, so not the happiest buzz when you're dealing with a headache. I'll tell you that. That sounds pretty good to me. Right, one here. Sure, one here and one sad one in the corner just to take care of the tree that I couldn't get with the other two. And then I suffer because I need to find the buildings I want in this menu instead of being able to just copy all the buildings. I mean, hi. Splitter to merge. Oh, that collides. That doesn't collide. And then all of that stone gets somewhere, and I can make more silicon out of it. I think this silicon production is actually a very, very large production area that's needed. The stone to silicon. Oh wow. You're gonna play it now? Well, I'm on stream, so that's gonna have to wait. I have no idea what I was doing with this, actually. Like, none. Absolutely none. What am I doing with this? I can go see where I did silicon before. No, I'm not using that stone. Where is it? Stone? Here? Why are the conveyors like that? What did I do? Peer pressure cloud up into playing it, getting sick for our amusement. Consider it could be a funny stream. Stir fry, heck yeah. Also, this last one is not doing anything. Sadness. Let's go fix that. Halfway across the planet. Adding seasoning? Okay, what kind of seasoning? What's in your stir fry? I want every ingredient. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. You don't want to. I'm just being silly. Why don't I cover the whole thing in vending machines? Someone else made it. Put a lot of salt in it. I don't understand you guys. Do you just like make food and like accept that other people are gonna eat it? Yes, okay. How can I cover this? You have assigned cooks. Oh. That's cool. Saves so much effort to make large batches of stuff for the whole house. That makes sense. You make the money. I see. It would be like my turn to cook. I would do like one meal that you eat forever, and then I would bake. I would make you cookies. Can that be my contribution? Can I make cookies? Here's my... it's acceptable. Here's my issue with like baking. I bake for myself because like there's no one else living here, and then I eat all of the cookies and I'm like, they're pretty good. I like those cookies. I like making myself cookies, and I have no idea if they're actually good or not. No one else eats them. So that's my issue. You're a good cook. Heck yeah. They're there in the distance. You made cookies for yourself for a long time and discovered they are terrible. No, I think mine are good. I make oatmeal cookies. I try to imitate like those cafeteria oatmeal cookies that you would always have. I just put less sugar because I don't want to die. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do. Yeah, not wanting to die from sugar overdose is definitely something I like. Me saying that, also me this morning, like opening the jar of peanut butter, like commercial full sugar peanut butter, taking a full spoon of it and just eating that. That was breakfast. Me doing that and saying, oh yeah, I don't put sugar in my cookies, and then I do that. Gremlin. Like it was there. I don't know. I'm just gonna place it down and like see what it does. Why is it that way? Seriously, what is it doing? Okay, what do you do? Trying to cut back again? Good idea. You only take stone. Why is there 2 lines of stone and then like 2... Why? Was it made to be like double input? Like this? And this? Because one wasn't enough? Why did you move in? Hello? I do live alone. There's no room for 2 people. It's a small apartment. There's like 500 square feet over here. 600 if you're generous and include the balconies. Which are shared balconies, mind you, so not that interesting. Not yet. Ah, interesting. Wait, no, this is output. I'm dumb. Oh, right. Good job. Of course it's output. They need to output to these 2 machines. Alright. Do I want to read chat right now? Do I have to? Oh, oops. I don't want to fight. Get divorced. I'll run that one by my boyfriend, see how he feels about that. Hey, I'm gonna get married and commit like a marriage fraud with someone to get them to be Canadian. We're gonna break up afterward and get divorced. Go for who gets what and who pays the child support. Alright, sounds like a good idea. Why am I not building? Where's my drones? What did you guys go build? Are you still building that over there? Damn, boys. You have the best plans. I like it. Yeah, they're totally going to build that over there. Boyfriend will be fine. Yeah, just go and be like, I'm gonna commit fraud. Yay. Yeah, I need to reconnect. Now that I figured out what was going on with all of this, reconnect. Yeah, these machines don't really have enough input, honestly. What aromantic? Yeah, that. Thank you for the precision there. Here, this belt. Honestly, just saying like, so only fuck, that's a good quote right there. Nalco quote. It's an upgraded version of Fuck Buddy. I mean, it's more like a, I don't know, because you know you can be Fuck Buddy with someone that's also interested in relationships. Like those are not mutually exclusive. Why are the two machines there if one is enough? Can I just do this? Is it gonna take the whole thing? That's a really, really powerful password. You see how it's confusing? Yeah, one machine is enough. It's very simple. Ah, think you mean. Ah, exactly. I like how much mileage we're getting out of this emote.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's put down one of those over here because we're gonna get attacked possibly over here. We're kind of close to it here, so... Very useful emote, yeah. What did I ask for that one? Is that the one that I based off of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon emote? I think it was. Yeah, it was. And I was playing Gates to Infinity with a Snivy, the Smugleaf. And Snivy makes like a really cute Warcry that like is not like aggressive at all, it's just cute. So that's what I asked for the what is going on? That's what I asked for the commission for that one. What did I... What did I... What happening? So, Alco, do you want to know about the 56 different flavors of asexual people? And more. Because if aromantic is complicated, then asexual might be a different kind of complicated. I'm just kidding. Don't feel bad if you don't understand it too much. It's okay. Like it's perfectly fine. What I eat for breakfast? Now that's another wonderful quote. Round here is perfect. You would pin that. Well, Harmony knows. What? I don't know about that one, but I'm sure it's fun. Transcends the planet. I'm not there yet. I don't transcend planet. I just rotate around them. Some with this. Hey, hey, now it's if it exists, I'm sure there's people that enjoy it, and we should make fun of it. You need the meds they're on. They might be on hormones. Do you want to be transgender? when we engineer ourselves into personas. Heck yeah. You gonna be Benoit or are you gonna be Pony? Or both? Benoit Pon. Anthropony? No, I don't like Anthropony. I mean, all the fun to you if you like it. It's just not for me. Well, I kind of forgot. I think I can just pass through turrets. You think purple Pegasus would be good as cute as Anthropony? I mean, Oopsies. That's all I gotta say. Oopsies. Oopsies important. And we can't get Marie now? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Fine. Sadness. Quadruple tech, heck yeah. I'm pretty sure it's already possible in VR chat, you just don't really have control over everything manually or something. I'm pretty sure I've seen some, like, ponies? It's possible, it just sucks. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the 3D model I'm working on to have on stream, it's semi-intro. Like, so does that count? Thank you, Open Skies. Yeah, I'm cute regardless. It's a wonderful opinion. It counts? I see. Is intro even if it has all hooves? Alright, well, semi-intro. See? That works. That works for everyone. Maybe we can get like a half marriage. I don't know how that works. I definitely did something. Upright. I got more stone. That's what I did. Because the belt was partly empty. We'll get married every other week. Oh heck yeah. Oh yeah, that word. Yongulligrid. That exists. Don't quote me on how to pronounce, alright? I already have issues with Pegasus having like the E, the A, and the U are like the same sound almost. Hold on, let me look this up again. You know what? Where's Firefox? English to phonetics. You think the joke has gone on long enough? Yeah, that's fine. See this thing? See this? Look at this. The A and the U, same noise. Pegasus. It's not Pegasus. It's Pegasus. It's the same. Okay, that's it. That's all. That's what I had to say. I hate it. Purple this. English complicated. That doesn't specify front hooves. Oh hey, that's true. That's for hind hooves. Maybe we're just weird. And that. You can pin all of the messages. You have all of the power. No one can stop you. We like pastel-colored talking magic ponies. We sure do. We're here for the pastel-colored talking magic ponies. Alright, next thing. What's the next thing I want? Do I want solar panels? Yeah, sure. We'll have solar panels.
Light mode.
Where was I making power? Here. Flop. Copper. Flat green thing. And other shape of flat green thing. I like that recipe. Do I have copper here? Anyone? No? Alright. Bring out some copper. There's the wait, no. That's the flat green thing I want. That's the first kind. And oh, there's already a splitter for it here. Ooh, that could be an idea, going around that way. That might be better. It's cramped over here. Yeah, let's get copper through here. We'll reuse this, conveniently placed here by past Cloudy. And this. Sorry if I'm interrupting your really complex train of thoughts there in chat. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know. doing the video game. Alright, around here? Train of thought isn't TV. I like that. It's silly. You make shower panels from now till forever. Well, not forever actually. These resources actually like run out, so yeah, we're not gonna make much of them. Since we don't have silicon, that's gonna take forever.
Flight mode.
But alright, it's one more building. Figured out. What's next? Do I want to do these? Oh yeah, triangles. We're gonna need triangles someday. Nah, I don't make those. Turrets already here. Assemblers, mining machine splitters, all 3 power things. Traffic monitor. Do I want traffic monitors? Maybe. Water pumps. I'm making those. Oil extraction. Oil refinery. Am I making depots? Yes, I am. Okay, I think it's time to start moving matrix labs and blue production over. So I want to build matrix labs automatically. Wait, for that I need flat green format number 3. Glass is smelted from stone. Why is glass smelted from stone?
Flight mode.
I wasn't using these. I could start and use that. Am I really not making glass anywhere? Did I make a blueprint for glass? Nope, I did not.
Flight mode. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh. Oh, hey. it's the same amount as before, so it's not looking good for them. Very satisfying. You know this thing? The hive level? It has 24 XP. Out of 200. I would imagine that this is going to be a problem. But it's future Cloudy's problem. It's gonna be fine. That thing charges extremely fast though. It's already at 1%. Being like, ah. Like we had a whole entire MLP episode about that. Be right back while I eat also an entire tub of ice cream. I forgot. Glass. We're making glass. Am I out of energy again? Yes, I am. I caught it early this time. Or is it? I need to make like the improved coal or something. I think that was a thing. And I probably need to store it as well because graphene lasts longer. Alright. Cloud Hub has spoken. We're smelting coal. Collecting, storage, production, smelter. Depot. Did I run out of depot? Who's building that? Oh, my drones were building something 5 kilometers away. Understandable. Energetic graphene. You know what? I think I didn't click on it ever because there's a second row down there. I think that's just like an alt recipe though. I don't think anything else has an alt recipe at the moment. Well, it's gonna take a bit if I do it manually. Can I make it myself with my own power source? Does that make no sense? Many things have alt recipes. Alright. I'll get confused. It's okay. So what if I use coal to transform coal into graphene? That's basically what we're doing. And then it's better. Pat. Pat. Oh, speaking of, how's this doing? Grand. Love it. It's more energy dense. Is it like more than 2 times as much, or it's just 2 times as much? Like I don't know. $2.7. 6.75. I mean, that's more than 2 for 1. Although you use energy to make it, so it counts for something. You probably don't use a lot of energy to make it, though. Burn the coal first. You're burning from the right, I believe. There's no point burning it. Okay.
Replication complete.
Gotcha. I consider being a cat. You were on my lap for like half an hour, and then you get up, like, then you sit on the table and you don't do anything. What's the goal here? Cat, what's the goal? Why did you get up on my lap just to sit on the table right next to me and like just chill there? And he's looking like away. He's not even looking at me. He's like, oh, what's in this apartment? Oh, you want to come back? Okay. Fine. Come back. You can sit back on my lap. Alright. Cat is back. Silly? Yeah, he is a big silly boy. He's a talky boy. Okay. There. Fuel forever.
Flight mode.
That's very many veins. Am I gonna be able to get all of this with like 3 of them? Looking less and less likely by the second. Alright, what if we have 4 of them? Alright, good corner. Down here. They wished you the best for your marriage? Heck yeah. Don't tell me I need 5 of them. Wait. Wait. There's a spot right here. Come on, grab, yes, grab the one in the corner right there. And then one up here. Yes, that works. The fake former boyfriend pet you. What? What's wrong with being pet? I like being pet. It's not supposed to be that nice. Why not? Punch you or no? Yeah, there's coverage all over here. Wonderful. Yeah, I kind of imagined that it was Sully. Was Skylar. Biggest pure heart. Oh my gosh. What is going on over there? Sounds like a wild time. Right? Bunch of stone. Then glass. You know what? Maybe I don't combine these and just make 2 lanes. Why not? You... I need something simple. Iron. I'm gonna copy iron. Unaligned because why not? Go here. Go here. Boo. Ah, boo. That's different. Black item. Oh. Pure heart is pure blue heart. Hey, we're similar. I mean, similar name, similar concept in there.
Flight mode.
We are? You go by Hide? Hide whatever? We're the same gender? Oh. Sorry.
When building a conveyor belt,
What did
confirm
I-
its starting point and end point.
What?
Use up arrow to raise the
What do you
conveyor
want
belt
from
one
me?
level. Use down arrow to
This
lower
is
the conveyor
Steez.
belt one level.
It's fine, buddy. Alright. Oh no, we're gonna confuse Alco. Pat, yay! I just don't want these items. I want to get rid of them. He doesn't want to get me to get rid of them. Get out of here. There we go. Still similar, at least. Yeah, at least. There we go. All of this. I'm pretty sure the bases pick up trash. You got 1 out of 2.
Flight mode.
Yeah, the bases pick up trash. Whatever. It's their decision. I went all the way over there and I'm pretty sure I picked up none of the items I wanted. I just got rid of items and then I forgot. There we go. Yeah, it counts. How do I bring this back? It's kind of busy over here. Also, this is the new resources, so we're going to the 14th row. What's on this belt? Microcrystalline, so it would be here. I need to be here. I'm pretty sure. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I put? No, I put something on this one. This is 13. I need to be on 14. Oops. I don't want the complicated screen. This is never gonna get weird or anything. Right? You watched the clip? What clip? Wagga clip. I'm concerned Alco is making temporary clips of us. Is that bell going the wrong way? The boy, it's he/they. As in, I don't mind. Leaning non-binary, I guess. So much. No, I don't really, I don't care. He can ones and zeros. Heck yeah. You're silly. Wait, that still goes the wrong way. All the way here. No, don't move the whole fucking thing. No. Game. That one was fine. It wasn't connected. Alright. I'm doing it again. Oops. What do you mean out of building range? I went too far. There you go. You need to step that way. How's it looking? Yes. Alright, perfect. You know, I can't translate that for you. Did you write something silly like SOS? What'd you do? What'd you do there? How do you even write in binary? What is that? I'm not doing that. Like, I'm doing it for the first one. Before you say it, you can say it. What's wrong with these machines? Oh, they have the wrong thing set up. Oops. Right. You were for glass. It's bedtime? Is it? Is it bedtime? Oh, you're waking up to go visit friends. That's wonderful. I hope you have a great tomorrow morning with your friend. Told him that your fuck buddy? Alright. I hope you and your not fuck buddy have a good time. Yay. Have a good night, Alco. Thanks for joining us today. Good luck. I don't need luck. This is fine. Blup. Anyway, we have glass. Waves. Waves at you too.
Flight mode.
Actually, that would be weird if I waved at you. That means I would be in your room. Maybe that's not weird if we're getting married. That would be expected. I don't know if Alco clicked off before he heard that. Oh, you already done with that. You know what? Do a few more, then do a bunch more. Alright, what was I working towards? I did glass for a reason. Did I want traffic monitors? I can make them. Right, I need the matrix slabs. Well, many. I need many matrix slabs. I guess I'll make traffic monitors somewhere.
Flight mode.
I'll keep going like over here, I think.
Flight mode.
Like here I was making the defense thing and the turrets. There's a little bit more room to create like more turrets and stuff for now. I'll make...
Flight mode.
I'll make more stuff here. In this area. Namely the traffic monitor and the matrix labs. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need this, but we'll have it. So that needs 4 things. Iron. Here's the new glass and circuit boards, the usual. Why does everyone need circuit boards? That glass? Yes, it is. Uh-oh, my drones are going all over the place. You need to make this one. You need to make that one down there. There we go. You know, all the time I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, like I wanted to get through the story of Wilds on stream at least. Like all the time I was playing it through, I was like, I started Dyson Sphere program and I want to play more of that on stream. I don't want to play it off stream too much. Like I was thinking about it. I was like, I want to get back to it. We're here now, finally. We can have a rule of it. It doesn't matter too much. Alright. The important thing now. Get the Matrix Lab production going in this area. And no, one is going to be enough because it's the building. I don't need that many of the building. Aaron, these ones here, I think, are the right ones. Yeah, magnetic coils and then circuit boards. It's always the same ones. It's always the same ones. I don't know why. And it's gonna be this belt, the glass again. That's why I make glass. I'm keeping track. Maybe I could play a little bit more of Wilds on stream. I don't know. Or I could stay like addicted to the same video games I always play and play like 100 more hours of Raven's Watch. Sounds like a great idea to me. I was watching like Positive Ace, a YouTuber, play more Raven's Watch. And he like put together a nice montage of like finishing like nightmare mode, but with difficulty modifiers on top of it. And like really pushing the game to like the limit of difficulty, I guess you could reasonably do. And it's really interesting. I like that. Now it makes me want to be able to do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. But like difficulty in video game is a weird thing. I feel like I'm good at getting like 80% good at a video game. Like I get there quickly and then like kind of not. It kind of just stops. Like learning more is a difficult endeavor. I don't know. Maybe everyone is like that. that might make a little bit of sense. Uh-oh, that doesn't fit there. Where do I go with that then? Here? There. And then, I think, since I'm producing these now, I'm gonna have a stack of that, matrix slabs, and then I can do something about that. I could start making a stack of matrix slabs over here. However, I need to manufacture blue again. How was I making blue before? It's just coils and Circuit boards. Do I make like a blueprint for this? You take raw resources from all of this. It might be better to do... no, I should use my manufactured resources from the belts I have and then produce more if I need to. That makes more sense with the belts we have. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Oh, look at that. Look at that morning. Hold on. I want a replay of that. Going around the planet being like, oh, it's morning. Pretty, yeah. With a hive in the distance. Which is now at 27 instead of the earlier 24. Yep, that's still quite far away. And there's no need to worry. Hard day.
Flight mode.
There's a bit of room right here. The only issue is I'm pretty sure that these resources are going around the entire planet before they come here. Because their production is here. Is that an issue though, or is that like... a design choice?
Flight mode.
I want to build this elsewhere. Okay, I made the matrix labs over there, and I was kind of intending on having buildings built over there, but I could also just pick a new area. I'm starting to really sprawl out around the equator, so it's a little funny to me right now. Oh, seeing a relay station in the distance. We're getting close to it if we're using this piece of land here. I'm gonna need one of those. It might be time for the missile turrets. The drones. They're gonna be here soon, don't worry. Poor little things. Alright. There we go. Right, they're just gonna go build that. Whatever. Does that power reach? It might. It should, yeah. Looks like it does. So these turrets overlap very, very slightly. I wonder if these enemies ever like decide to go through a line of defense and go like attack all over. then I would start having issues because I only have like a front line of defense. They would literally be able to go over and mess everything up. Right, that's defenses for this little corner. They will. Hello, Mr. Cabertech. We have knowledge from the future here. They will. Almost threatening. No, I'm just kidding. How are you doing today? Hope you enjoy the Dyson Sphere program. Knowledge from 1,000 hours. Oh my gosh. Even more threatening. Nah. And do you like my my belt going around the entire first planet? Count Hub up there thinks I'm insane. I think I'm brilliant. Did the 1,000 hours say? Right, I was doing blue in this area. Let's bring it over. Blue was these. Right? Yeah, and coils just above. Oh, I'm running out of graphite again. Oops. It works when you start out, but I'm gonna be deleting it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I keep this forever. We'll see. I don't know what like everything the game has, so we'll see how I have to adapt. And there's the army of drones coming in. So I think I want an absurd amount of blue. Taking up too much real estate. Huh. Really, I'm gonna cover this entire thing? Feel like there's a lot of real estate. But hey, we'll figure it out eventually. Right, assemblers, that's what I want. take every inch of land. Damn. Alright. You don't make blue in these buildings. How do I make blue? Oh, you just make blue in the same buildings, right? I completely forgot about that. Some of them make blue, some of them are using it, right? I'm pretty sure that was the setup. Give me a bunch. They make and research, yeah. Sure, here. I don't know how many I want or need. Do you use the resources equally? One and one, it's equal. Alright. I like that they're just far enough away that they needed like a tiny bit of power. You needed like the 10 meters of power. Alright, you guys are making blue again, but in this area. And I'm gonna have some using them as well. Sure, on this row-ish. I don't know how many I need. Just gonna go with whatever works for now. Glowy blue. How many did I have on the other spot? The spot I'm replacing. I had quite a bit, but there's no guarantee that was actually being used. Like fully. I'll make more. Yeah, it really doesn't look like they can use all of this. These belts are not saturated in the slightest. Well, this is also full, so that's no longer a good representation of it, but yes. More blue. You make a suggestion? Sure, go ahead. It tends to get loud. Really? I didn't realize. Is it like louder than me? Huh. I'll look at it later when it picks up again. $53. It should already be quite a difference, I think. See now. Yeah, I can imagine it was a little louder earlier. Alright. Thank you. I do appreciate the help for the audio. Are you on research? You're on research. Alright. You know what? I'm not going to be researching non-stop. I could just buffer them. Yes, it is a depot I want. Oh my gosh. I thought depot for some reason. Yeah, they can be used. Wait. They can be used directly on a thing. Hold on, hold on. I know this. It works with splitters. You can put a depot on a splitter and it's directly on the line. They're not researching? Yeah, I have no research active. Nothing to research. Yeah, that's gonna be filling up. All right. If I use too much, well, that's fine. So, right, you guys have nowhere to put all of this. So go here. All right, and then this is gonna be filling up. Wonderful. I like how they're being very, very slowly fed. Wonder if they're gonna be needing this, considering there's 3 stack. Researching 300,000 white matrices for combat drone damage. Yeah, I can imagine that you would need that at the end of the game. Meanwhile, I'm just like making blue. Slowly. So, with that done though, is there anything from my initial like production area that I don't need anymore? Oh, wait, that I didn't replace yet, rather. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to keep it, and they are doing a little bit more research, even though it's whatever organization over here. Like, I don't... Oh. Power? Oh, okay. Power is interesting in this area. What is happening? Holy heck. Fuel? You use a lot of power, but I guess so. I thought they were going to go idle. Oh no, they're not gonna go idle anymore. I put a depot. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Alright, I need power for myself though. First off, I need this. My poor inventory. No, drop it. Delete. What else? This, you can go. I don't need resources like this. Blah blah blah. It will overwhelm me. Oh, don't worry. They're pretty like overwhelmed themselves at the moment, so I'm in no rush. I'll figure it out eventually. Like, they're sending 36 little raiders at the moment, and like 2 turrets were taking care of them, so I don't like, I don't think I'm in that much danger, unless the game like very suddenly decide to be like, here's 200 of them or something. Like if it's progressive and like 30 becomes 40, 50, 60, etc. Like yeah, I'll get there eventually. And like I have these unlocked missile turrets. I could make them. There's no reason for me not to. And I'm pretty sure I can make missiles. That's the only thing I don't have. And that's just coal. So, you know, it's not hard for me to get there. It's just that right now, 2 Gauss turrets are doing the job. I don't need to do anything else. So yeah, that's kind of where I am right now. You know what? Wasn't there a battery or something? There was, I didn't unlock it. Maybe that wasn't satisfactory. Turn it up because you suck. I could also just use more coal here and make more with that. But I made the where is it? I know I made solar panels. I might as well use them. There. $50 solar panels.
Flight mode.
Crude oil seep. So this is near, oh my gosh, voice, near-ish the equator. Maybe on this stretch of land right there that's not being used. Or here, near more production. Yeah, here is fine actually. That probably helps. If it helps already and we're like in the shade, that's a good sign. Also, this very, very high fluctuation is making me think that these buildings probably don't get like fully used right now. Maybe we're lacking in items. No, the bells look full. Or is it that the Mark 1s are not enough? Mark 1s and 2s? They look fine. Oh, it went way up. Alright. You should get some sleep soon. Good night, Harmony. I hope your pillow is always on the cold side. Comfortable. I don't know how that works. But maybe it's magic. Yo, magic pillows. Equestrian unicorns. Listen to my ideas. I got great ideas right there. I should probably think about being asleep as well, but hey. I do have I do have silica, and something that automates making solar panels is just not very efficient. Solar panels on the poles? If the since the planet, well, the moon, since the moon is tilted and has tilt on by itself, occasionally the poles are forever in the dark, aren't they? Doesn't matter. Really? Do solar panels don't care about where they are? Because like there's a pole that's forever. I guess if I put them on the equator, it's 50-50 anyway, so you're right that it shouldn't matter. It literally shouldn't. It's 50-50 all the time anyway. Unless you're at the pole like perfectly aligned, then it would be 100% of the time. So towards the poles is better. Value real estate. Is that the reason? Too late. They're down here now. For now. But yeah, I'll put them on the poles later. But yeah, I do have silica. Silicon. And everything. And so they're getting produced slowly but surely. It's just like I didn't put that much silicon down. Total power consumption of the cluster exceeds 1 terajoules. Nice. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did. What is all that? Oh, stuff on the ground. Get out of here.
Flight mode.
It has secrets? Oh, I'm not gonna remember that. It's gonna be a while since I've just started. I'm discovering it slowly. I'm sure this is looking like the opposite of a speed run to you. But yeah, all I've done is basically like I started out and I did like these little factories up there, but like it was near the pole, it was cramped, and I just didn't have like enough, I felt like. So I've just been taking all of this because it was way too much spaghetti already. There's no room to expand, right? You can see that I looked at foundations, I put down a bunch, real exploratory thing. I ran out of soil. That was great. And then and then I redid everything in the center like this because I wanted more real estate and I wanted like better organization, like pull out resources, pull them back in when you're done fabricating stuff. And like then there's buildings just like pull in stuff, put a new building in a container, move on. It's gonna fill up eventually, it's fine. When you kill dark body enemies, we get soil. Nice. But yeah, that's kind of the setup I have right now too for buildings and stuff. And I really like it. I like being able to produce all the way around. What would be the next step other than getting attacked? I think I wanted to figure out this prototype. I can almost make them. I just don't have plasma exciter as production, and that needs triangles. Oh, triangles needs glass. Maybe I do more glass? Although, this is a glass line, isn't it? Yeah, glass line is full. He did the whole planet with a bus. Every item. It was slow, but it did. Yeah, I mean, this is probably gonna be slow. Because I'm just like, I'm not specializing in anything. I just want to progress in the items I have available, so. I don't know where I'm letting my drones do this. Sorry, I do that. Triangle production, right?
Flight mode.
Where do I want triangle production? Here? Right here? Right here. What's the range on this? Can reach all the way up here. Yeah. I don't think they would be attacking here, but it's gonna be here just in case. Have coverage. I've seen them split up once or twice before, but usually they just attack the closest facilities. Alright. Their weakest area? They've done a very poor job at attacking my weakest areas so far, so they can keep on doing that. Last time they attacked... Was it here? Yeah, they attacked here on the 3 turrets. I have the attack on the 2, so be it. Maybe I could have a 3rd here, considering. They're together though. They're really right next to each other. Like when they attacked here, I'm pretty sure this 3rd turret was kind of sleeping. I have a dumb patch. I mean, it's all the same all around the planet though. There's like... If they were smart, they would just run through and attack behind the line of turrets around the entire production line. There's just one scattered here and there. So, who knows really? Yeah, I want triangles. Just glass. Wait, no, I was making buildings here. Do I care? Where am I making the glass actually? I could like get right next to it. It was up here. I could just produce it here. Yeah, sure. I'll unalign like this. I do believe this is the input side that I had it set up for. Wait. That's not what I want. It's a smelter. What are the chances the other building fits? Oops. Yeah, it does fit. This is correct, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, triangles. Wonderful. What are you making right now? Are you already on triangles? Oh, you are. Nice. Are we still down on power? Yeah, kinda. I need to put more power on. Here looks wonderful. Right through everything. Excuse me, coming through with the triangles. Alright, I used the 5th and 6th, so this would be the next one that I want to use. I probably do need to get going on research again though. I just like, there's a bunch that I have researched that I'm like not using yet. I have all of this, like I don't even know what to do with all of them. Like oil extraction, oil refinery. Get there eventually.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Do I make the new resource as well right here or something? There's a little bit of room. Especially if I move this out of the way. And there's a little corner here for production. Kinda cramped though. What did I want to do? These, right. No, I need to bring in all of this as well. There are coils here. Here instead? And I move the conveyor belt for ammo somewhere else. Nice line right here. So you're an assembler, right? It's got peak gears, sure. Makes more sense than last time. Wait, I'm also going to need to split this, ideally. Oh. Hmm. Delicious power, and I'm about to get attacked, so... I do want power if I'm gonna get attacked. Honestly, I can just disconnect this for now. There's some that are still in range? How are you still in range? It's funky. There you go, just barely 100. Once I get big blueprints, we can download them and like build other people's. Maybe back in the days I was playing like Oxygen Not Included. I do want to play that on stream at some point. But I mostly did my own things, and you can like...
Flight mode.
You can download other people's blueprint, or at least you could look it up and copy what they were doing. I think I did it only for like really
Dark fog
impressive
cluster
or
result.
intense things. 54 units.
Flight mode.
Now that's quite the increase. I'll go sit right here. My difficulty setup? I have no idea. I forgot. They're using a lot of my power. Well, that's kind of what I was telling you. Like, before it was 36, so it was even less than this. Like, as far as threats go. And now, like, I went to stand with my turrets and, well, you know, they kind of got destroyed. If they keep increasing, though, I can see how my little turrets are not going to be enough anymore. Can I see this anywhere? Metadata output. I don't know what that means. Aggressiveness, normal. Everything seems to be default 100% one time. Initial level at 0. I'm just not a very big threat. What can I say? I'm just chilling. Just, you know, just being over here. Yeah, I'm gonna need power, and then I need to reconnect all of this, and then on to research. But that's gonna be an adventure for another time.
Flight mode.
Because it's been 4 hours, and then some. It's more than I expected to do tonight. But I had a lot of fun, actually. Like, I had a blast with progressing this and making more loops around the planet. Which are not built, by the way. There's still a lot to do for these new ones. $200 metadata is very good for normal. It's at way higher than mine. They want it like that? I'm pretty sure I left it on default, so I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't remember what I started the game with. Like, if I changed the settings. I don't think I did. Like, I just wanted the original normal challenge, whatever it is. Stretch. Oh my gosh, Net, hello. Is it morning? I feel like it's way further than morning for you. How are you doing? It's like at the end of my day. I need to go sleep as well. I need to go chill. I guess the F3, of course. It's afternoon already. Resources to infinite. Yeah, that would be something I would look at, considering there's the option. Because yeah, the resources reserves are gonna go down eventually. Like this one's being slowly used. I don't know. I just found like the default game. I don't know what to think of it yet. So we'll see. We'll see how it is. That's funny. I hadn't seen this before. It's like telling me that a Kappa Lijma is in the distance. Neat. But yes, I did do the save. Yes, I did. That is going to be me for today. It's good. It's gonna be it. I mean, because it's been so long for for like a weeknight. Ah, thanks for the follow as well. If I haven't reached spaceflight before, then you're stuck. Now there's so much resource. I can't imagine I wouldn't like reach spaceflight and everything. I've just been like slow with research. As you've seen, like there's nothing researching right now, so I need to get on and back into that. I will soon, probably, in the game. All right, let's see. Who do I have that I can raid? It is late. I don't know who's live. The thread is going fast. Yeah. Maybe I'll go with turrets towards them. Who knows? Oh, Aito was doing a birthday subathon. Right. You could say hi to them. Sorry. Don't worry about it. It's all good here. You love it? I can tell. And I'm enjoying it as well. I love like builder games like that. I was playing like Satisfactory before I was playing this game. I got a little bit burnt out on it though. Maybe I'll revisit it later. I went like way up to tier 7, but I didn't finish the game. You get 3,000 hours in it. Oh, you're adding a 0 to every game I play. That's how you work. I see. You've beat it 10 times. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm going. I'm leaving. Say hi to Aito. See you next time. I'm streaming Sunday. Very likely I'm streaming Sunday. I have no idea what I'm streaming. Maybe the same thing. Maybe something else. We'll see. Alright. Go tell Aito he's a good beat. Bye everyone. Thanks for being here. I had a lot of fun. Check out YouTube for a 1.1 patch. Eventually. Bye bye.